Alright, music.
Ah!
Bird people.
We trekked through the. We trekked through the jungle. Let me check my notes. Azaka. We learned that Azaka is a weretiger. Olaf got his shoes stuck in gunk.
I lost my shoes. It sucked. There's no hush puppies in the middle of the jungle.
We reached Kirsabal, and we talked to the elder, and we're gonna do a ritual that lets us fly. I believe right now we're sleeping. Ah! Yeah, their children are difficult to tell because they're just too fluffy.
I'd like to look for Lucia.
Uh-oh.
I think if Lucia's gonna be going off doing something straight away, then she can do hers first, and then after that I'll find her.
Hello. I think she would get her normal kind of rest, the 4 hours that she needs. And then shortly after, just get up
and wander around Kiss a bit, clutching her rapier in the meantime. Not inside the scabbard, just having it glow freely in the night. Saka. Yeah. I'm gonna try to not wake her. She would know that I don't have to sleep the whole night, so. But I got 21.
Yeah, Elspeth?
Elspeth.
Alright. Yeah, no, I don't notice anything.
Aha. I think I'd be very aimless at the moment, just slithering along, just looking into the night, but eventually, like, slowly making my way further up towards the temple area. No, I just give them a polite little wave and a smile. Mm-hmm. Perception during the night. 19. Is it the girl again? Does the girl have like girly eyes up? Out of here. Oh no, he's falling down the cliff.
No, I'm fucked too!
Sorry.
So there's two children in his room. One trying to be very sneaky but failing. And the other one with a glowing rapier. And something else. Reasonable. And here's the thing, my end goal was to be like here and just look down. Or like just be there. Because it seems like so she seemed like scared, not necessarily scared, but trying to hide, right? I would sit down there. Put the thing to the side, but would still hold my rapier. Actually, I would put it in my lap, I think. And still hold my rapier. And then just look to the side. It's the one with the weird name. Wait, it's the taller one of the two? Okay. Let the meat by law. I think the same should be true for you, no? Well, I think such rules don't apply to me either. I've had plenty of sleep. Oh, this? I don't think it's quite a sword. It's a rapier. I got it from my aunt. Yes. I think a pretty dress would not quite suit me. Should be taken for pretty girls. I don't think I really have that kind of power with my persuasion. Well, very. No, very far from it. I'm not too certain with the others. They came somewhere from the north. Well, not the north here, the north where I'm from. Yeah, those. They're from Neverwinter, I think. Most of them, anyway. Well, besides Osaka, Saka is from here. take it and kiss it. I, confused, reach out for the hand and try to shake her. Take it. To be honest, I'm not quite certain. I'm just trying to help my parents. But I feel like it was just a bit of a stupid child doing stupid things. Trying to do something, and in the end I'm likely just worrying them. Thank you. But I don't know. Don't think I can really do much here. It seems very convenient. But I'm not certain what that would be. Help me how? I thought Chult didn't have a king or queen since the old empire fell. I don't think the people are just gonna give up their life to follow a queen. I was in Port Nyanzara, and for some time at least, and I didn't really hear many people talk about the royal family and about their return. Are you certain? Gonna check a thing here real quick. Well, I'm clumsy. I'm weak. I'm scared of a lot of things. I sometimes even just fall unconscious because something scares me. Honestly, even right now, if I didn't have my light, I would be scared just of being here in the night, where it's dark. No.
Could I try and sneak in and listen in on this conversation? $22.
My passive currently is only a 10 because I still have the disadvantage from the exhaustion. I'm gonna pull my feet towards my chest and hug my little friend. That sounds very weird. I swear it's nothing weird. Spencer knows what I mean. Oh. Oh. It's something my brother gave me when I ran away from my original mother. Something to just make it so that I don't have to be alone in the dark.
I think Elspeth will giggle when she says turn into a bit of a snob, knowing that this woman is a noble. How old does she look? Oh, intelligence would be a 21. All right. I think I'll step around the corner and just I'll say, Lucia, are you all right?
What do you want, Elspeth?
I just want to talk to you.
Sure.
Oh, I'll just sit down where she's left. I just want to know what's the problem?
Oh, someone died.
What do you mean? With what problem?
You look at me like I don't know, like I've done something awful. And I know that Asaka told me that I remind you of someone. But I don't know what. I don't know what I've done to cause that. I want you and everyone else to like me, so what can I do to make that happen?
Do I really need to say it? Thought it would be obvious.
I can't guess at your feelings, just say it.
Because I'm scared of you. Because you killed people. And you attacked me, even if it was not intentional. And I'm afraid it will happen again. And whenever I look at you, I just see that helmet and its glowing eyes.
I know, but it's not going to be for long. I've never hurt you. I've never willingly hurt you.
You hurt other people still.
Yeah, I've hurt people that were trying to kill us.
You mean like the guard? Who was just doing his job?
I don't believe that's a good justification for what he was doing. He knew what he was doing was wrong, and who knows what would happen to me if they would have caught me. I don't know what that doppelganger has been doing. Maybe she killed someone and I would be, I don't know, executed. Who knows?
Doesn't change the fact that you killed a person just in hopes to get away with it. You were innocent before, and then you killed him. So doesn't that, in the end, then make you a criminal? And
I didn't want to kill him.
Then why did you, if you didn't want to?
I can't just knock someone out like you can do. There's no special point I can hit someone that doesn't kill them. if I shoot lightning at someone, it's not going to knock them out. There's nothing I can do that makes it any better. It always...
Do you really believe that you can't, or do you just not want to try? My mothers use magic, yet they don't just go around kill people.
That's great for them then. I'm very, very happy for them. But it's not the same for me.
I'm
I
pushing
wish
both
that
the rapier and the other thing harder now. Just try to not look at Elspeth, who's still there with the scary helmet.
I wish that I didn't have to kill things. But I do. And it's the right thing to do sometimes. But I'd never hurt you. I don't take joy in it.
I don't think you have to kill people and animals.
What was that, sorry?
I don't think you need to kill animals and people. I see that there can be situations where it's necessary, like with the leader of the Terrafolk, but there were so many other times where it was not needed, where you still just went ahead and tried to kill whatever there was.
Like when?
Like last night with the dinosaurs that attacked us. And when they already tried to run away, you still continued fighting.
They would just kill someone else.
Like whom? Other people in the jungle?
Yes. Exactly like that. It's like the people that are offering us hospitality tonight.
So what, you're gonna go in the jungle and kill every single animal there because they could kill someone?
I've explained this already. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to let them... The ones that do attack us, I'm not going to let them get away. I just want them to be safe. And if that means having to kill some violent dinosaurs, then I think that's a small price to pay.
You don't only look like her, you also sound like her. Like my mother.
Who?
She also always went on how it was necessary to kill those around us. Whenever someone came into the Underdark, they went and hunted them. They always had some excuse. Like they did it for our safety or whatnot. But whenever she put on a helmet, I could see that smile in her face. She always had a reason why she had to do it. But you could tell that she just wanted to do it. And it feels the same with you. You give reasons why you have to do it, but in the end, it just looks like you just want to do it. Just like my mother used to. And that's why I'm scared.
What can I do to make you trust me again?
I don't think I can trust you again.
Alright. I'm gonna stand up and walk off and go to bed. That what the princess? And I'll just say to her, who are you? You're some sort of noble? I've never heard of a queen of Chult. Yeah, I'll put my hand. I'll try and put my hand on my face, but just hit the helmet. Just say, if you want to talk to me, find me tomorrow. I'll be in a better mood then. And I'll head to bed. Unfortunately, no. Unless you want to come to the Oracle with us. I'll see if I can convince them to let you go. I don't like that you'd be trapped here. Alright. I'll head off to bed then.
No, I think Lucia would just stay there for the rest of the night. Just think about things we wrote about. Likely cry a couple times.
Olaf was yawning.
Sorry, it took me a while to get my thing to unmute, but latkes!
Oh, what did they scold again? As he picks up another pancake, shoving it into his mouth.
It's a
Very
Jewish
nice.
treat.
By the way, is it
does sound
true
really
that there's a
tasty.
Jewish cheesecake festival? Is there? Because if so, a Jewish cheesecake festival?
I don't know. The latkes are probably more Yiddish than Jewish, but I grew up with them.
Fair.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, Alice was gonna be a bit later because she didn't sleep as much last night. But yeah, she did.
Hope nods in agreement.
Mhm.
Scruffs the top of the kids' heads like you do, and leaves. Bye, kids.
As we're walking out, I'll just say to Hope, I spoke to Lucia last night. I think it's just a lost cause at this point.
Well, the situation with the dinosaurs the other morning didn't help. And he doesn't say anything more. He does kind of like push his head against her shoulder briefly. But
Right.
he's a little spooked by the helmet, even though he tries not to show it.
Yeah. Yeah. 21.
Damn. Yeah, so you saw that she was obviously holding a rapier, which was
Yeah.
giving off the nice, like, bluish, moonly light. And underneath the rapier, you also saw that she was holding a plushie. It was a plush duck. Specifically one of the, like, long-running ducks. And the little head poked out a bit.
Brandtrokk.
All right.
And it looked quite worn. Like, it has gone through some bad times.
Been through some shit.
Yeah.
Bah! Murphy.
All right. I think we just make our way up to a shower then, man.
Yep.
All right. Before we start, could you who are those people that we've been seeing? I think that she'd resent you saying that. Is what she's saying true? It doesn't seem it, but she seems to believe it herself. All right. Hmm. Well, I'd like to give the impression that I'm curious about Chult as a whole, and I also I don't know how this would come off, but I also don't. This is just my genuine intentions. Elspeth generally doesn't like the idea that this woman girl is being held captive, basically. If she, if she were to be in Port Nine's area, would she be immediately recognized? No. What about? Tell me more about that queen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hmm. Hmm. How far away is Castle Mangor? Oh, nice. Oh, Mangor. Hmm.
I do have a question. You mentioned fate. How do you suppose you can alter someone's fate?
Do you know who the Ommuans are? The Ommuans. I heard it from some other adventures. They were looking for the Eye of Zelta. Apparently, it's very powerful. According to them, it can do exactly what I can't say her name. Sorry, Roxanne, exactly what she needs. Is there a chance we can find it in Bangor? Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry, I had got those mixed up in my notes. Hmm. All right. Well, I answer any more questions. Unless Olaf, do you have anything else you want to ask before we do this ritual?
I don't suppose you knew of a green dragon that once roamed this isle?
Tinder's the red dragon, right? Sounds
We actually
Without
saw them recently flying over us.
let's be dealing.
We saw the other one. It was dead, killed by goblins, it seemed.
Oh,
I believe Olaf is wondering if you have any knowledge of where her previous lair may have been.
oh yeah, yes. Sorry, I sort of trailed off the thought of dragons. That does sound like what the Red Dragon would do. Take the lair of the recently slain comrade. Not comrade, the enemy.
That would make sense.
Alright.
Well, thank you very much. That's been a great deal of help.
There is somewhere in these lands a chalice with the power to change fate. Are you aware of where I might seek it? How do you spell it? CH apostrophe KA GA KARE. Thank you. Oh, no. Ah, lovely. Hmm. Hmm. He kind of like frowns a little in thought and nods. Lore is good, I suppose. Thank you. The death curse is my main concern. But it's time to go. Let's
That sounds good.
fly.
Okay. Oh, it's a place that is dark. That would be nice if I didn't have disadvantage anyway from exhaustion.
Well, you just took a...
Yeah, but I had to. Yeah.
What was the last? What was the last symbol? Sorry. 3 straight lines. Yeah, no worries. It's opening up. to make sure I've got the right stats. 22. I'm just all I'm just seems to be lost in thought while I'm listening to the architecture of this room. Not really paying attention to what's being told to him by oh fuck, I forgot her name already. The Ashara, there we go.
Oh, you're doing good. Elspeth is just thinking about what she's going to do when she can fly, like, properly.
Hope is paying extremely close attention. His I think his finger is twitching because he wants to write this down, but he doesn't know if that would be like disrespectful or something. So he's just kind of twitching a little. No, he doesn't want to interrupt. Not he feels a great importance in this moment, and yeah.
there is a mix of still thinking about stuff from last night and the talk with Elspeth that went not great. A bit of a, well, this is basically a prayer ceremony to a god that she doesn't follow. She feels a bit awkward doing it. With the occasional, wait, if you fly, we have to be very high up. And she's worried about Azaka being shared skitless and worried about herself being shared shitless. But you get a cat in the camera now, so alright. Sure, it is still at disadvantage. 9. I would be focused on the ritual.
He's more or less looking at the architecture of the room and the placement of these sigils and so on. You can recognize that he's trying to figure out more or less how these individual sigils represent between different core elemental planes. Like the swirl, he believes is the fire, the horizontal squiggly is the water, vertical squiggly is of the air, and the horizontal is the earth. That's his guess. No worries. I've drawn it onto my notepad. And he's more or less just looking at the rest of the room and how this would work as a magical circuit. Seeing this as more of a a maths problem, or like how you would place certain grooves when you're pouring molten steel to get a desired shape and so on in the cast. He's seeing this as a system. $17. Yeah. Yeah. As a sort of mnemonic device, he'll start tracing the runes with a single hand. He'll trace the runes in his own paw, just over and over again. But even if it doesn't mean anything, it's more of just a personal little mnemonic device. Oh, I was way off. Wait, I thought there was a swirly, is what you said. Maybe this just has different graphics.
Nice.
Oof, 6.
19. Last session I was rolling so badly, and now this session I'm just absolutely going for it.
Wisdom, perception. 5.
Am I the only one who
Right,
hears this, or is that everyone hears this? Okay.
What?
A peg leg.
The fates. Yeah. Oh.
What do you mean that's what's too early? Don't worry. I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna ready to cast lightning, like arc bolt on one of them, and just say, we're not waiting. We don't have time.
Yeah. Olaf is going to sort of slowly pull 2 ingots from his belt and try to start heating them up in his hand to forge into something.
We can't wait 40 days.
Right. I'll just say to them, you're from, you said the Tomb of the Nine Gods. That's where the Death Curse is coming from, isn't it?
And who exactly are you 3?
What are you trying to fix?
Cryptic pages.
I've had enough of you. We're going to leave. We'll just have to go through you then.
I don't.
I'm going to try firing a spell at one of them.
Ugh.
Yep. 13 to hit. God. Probably the back one.
What the fuck, man? Sorry. Nope. So you have a boss.
Can I cast a spell? I want to cast Dissonant Whispers on them.
Okay.
So, wait. If you're trying to stop us, that means we're important somehow.
Yes, they've seen us stopping them. It's fated. Right. What does the environment look like around us? Can I pull a dagger out, walk over to where the air one was, and start trying to carve that into the wall? Alright. Could I have I know air innately. So do I have any bonus to this? Alright. 8.
I mean, that one's baggy Nana. You just said it anyways, and it's kind of obvious.
Why am I absolutely fun? Why did you point me out specifically? Why am I important? And what did you mean with infirmary? Why is there an infirmary in a temple?
Mhm. Mm.
Very funny.
I'm
sick
still
of
trying to
this.
carve this into
Olaf
the
is
wall.
gonna take the lead and gonna go ahead and give Elspeth a boost and start telling her the symbol.
Yeah, seeing what they're doing, Hope would try to
It's
help
like,
as well. Probably go to the next one or something.
yeah, and then he's gonna say, "Give me your dagger. Take this chisel. It'll be a bit easier and more made for purpose." Labyrinth is just a
Murphy is
single room.
drooling all over my jaw.
I got a 14. It's working. I can feel something.
I'll rush over to the earth one and try to do the same. $11.
Oh,
Oh,
Oof.
16.
by surprise.
alright.
Do we take half if we succeed?
Ow. Five points of psychic damage.
Dungeon?
Dong.
I like to imagine that they just throw insults at
Dungeon.
Lucia that she's just heard like a billion times, so they don't have any effect anymore.
I have 17 brothers. What the fuck do you think you could do to me?
17? That's almost as much as Lucia. That's actually more than Lucia. That's impressive.
I'm probably including cousins in that number, to be honest.
They're all brothers.
Fuck you too. Bye bye.
The Reaver surprise! Cheeky. They reefed out the dungeon.
Or you should just say the Sewn surprise. Or surprise doily.
Okay, come on, Murphy.
I'm just gonna quickly pop something.
Alright.
Back in a second.
And triple S rank dungeon. It's gonna be harsh.
Oh no. Ugh.
Right. Right. A number of what, sorry? Oh,
Holes.
okay.
I just want to roll quickly. So is this room like a lifelike diorama, like a wax museum of the elemental plane of air? Paintings. Oh, like those like tubes and aquariums you walk through. That's sick.
Alright. Could I try yanking the door aside by using the hole? Yeah. I'll put my fingers in the holes as leverage. Okay.
Music.
Yeah. I'll stop then and say, I think it's some sort of instrument. We need to make a tune or something.
Fun.
Should we follow you inside or try the other holes? The other walls.
I think we can make some headway here.
Right. Olaf is going to try and climb up into the next room.
Hey.
And these weird holes in the wall. Could you read
Very
this reference, sorry?
disconcerting.
Yeah, like a French horn.
A French horn?
Right.
Alright. And roughly how many holes are there? Dozens.
Right. How many fingers we got? Fucking. Well,
Oh,
digits we
40.
have 40.
Between us.
But if everyone joined, we would have 40.
Yes, but it depends on how far apart the holes are.
I'm going to try covering a hole with a finger and see if that changes anything. How many holes? The holes are how spread apart? And is there anything on the floor that we'd be able to pick up? Or okay, I'm gonna start investigating the mural to see if there's anything important here.
Mage Hand? Can I cast Mage Hand? I'm going to cast Mage Hand and use my Mage Hand to plug up one of the holes, see if that does anything.
22.
Okay, so we've got enough room for 5 hands.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah. All of us gonna
We're gonna have to copy that, right?
instruct the twins to basically copy the finger placement on the horn. Let's see if that works.
Yep. We've got 5. Can some sort of check to figure out what the musical note would have sounded like given the shape of the instrument and all of that? Okay. I have a half proficiency in investigation, and I've got it ends up being 4.
It is also 4 for me.
Okay. Yeah, I have training in the flute, which is a wind instrument. I can use borrowed knowledge. Borrowed knowledge. It just gives me an extra +1, so I have a +5. So I'm going to cast borrowed knowledge. There's a little book. He's got another little booklet. Hope pulls out, in this case, a little booklet full of instruments, and it's got key transcriptions on it, right? Like you do in a book of music, and he flips through it. He's like, okay, I think I've got this. And then I'm going to roll a d20 +5. Sleight of hand or performance? Yeah, basically. Yes. Yes. All right, so that's an 18. Hope understands music. He's a bard. All right. Hope kind of explains what's going on with the notes to Ellie in a way that she'll understand. He knows that she's pretty smart, so he doesn't have to say many words. He's like, "Oh yeah, no, they've done a E to F transcription with the blah blah blahs, with the read sideways for some reason. Just do this and that, and we'll do it."
Oh, Flin, Flon.
I,
Aha.
no.
Well, we do have an auto success.
Well, doesn't Hope have to roll first?
Yeah, so what is it? Sleight of hand or performance? Okay, let's do a performance.
Oh my.
No.
Um,
I don't think that we can auto success on both of those, unfortunately. Murphy.
Aha. Oh my.
what happened?
I'll catch them both, I guess, being like... Oh.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Fuck.
What happened?
Ah!
I-
I think we did badly.
No.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to cast Bless on me and my sister.
Alright.
if we're allowed to try again.
I'm the auto success, aren't I? I believe. I'll just check.
And I have failure. Fitting. Hmm?
Alright.
Ow.
Maybe it
One
won't do
type
that.
of mountain of meat.
Man,
I guess I better go in between there.
hear me roll.
All right, let's use a little magical assistance here. We add a D4. This is actually not a bard spell. This is a different spell. And so I think at this point he touches the trail of bloody scar on his eyes, and he thinks of his mother, and touches Elspeth on the shoulder. Is like, mother's watching over us, and
We got this.
yeah, we've got this. We've got her incredibleness in us.
Yeah, we'll see what. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Performance.
Well,
Plus D4.
but yeah, I'm holding priority, so don't tell us the results yet.
That's 15.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I feel like if I use it on the 10 and the 15's not good enough, we're gonna be in a
I
bit
think
of
the
a
15 will
pickle.
be enough.
Alright, I'll use it on the 10 to make it a auto success in the 15. Yeah.
I would suggest that Asaka. Oh no, Asaka's not even here. Lucia, you might want to stay back. It's kind of. Sorry.
I'm just gonna drop a piece of cloth into the air stream.
Mm.
That's not bad. I'm gonna Olaf, you're pretty heavy with all that gear. Just hold me back so I don't go flying upwards. I'm gonna just
Nice.
I'm just gonna be I'll lean out, see if I can get a good look at what's below.
And what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Do I have time to teleport? Cast a spell to teleport back? Alright, I will Misty step back into safety. Yeah. 12?
If is this still within the minute? Yep. Add blush to the perception.
Oh, true. 16.
Oh, nice, 16.
Cool.
Alright, and there's nothing else in this this drop chute other than the stalactites and the rift at the bottom. Alright. I think if we're gonna want to make any progress, we need to close that rift at the bottom. But it's a good 800 feet down. I'm not sure how we'd get down there safely while it's also being blasted upwards. No.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's.
It's a plane turbine.
Yikes.
Can I go try
We
to
could all make one big ball
with
of
the-
person.
earth one?
Yeah, that's fine. I'd actually need it like so that
That's a good idea.
Fever
I
sounds
need
good.
something
Yeah.
to eat. Ball.
Nice.
Ooh. Space
Yeah.
generated.
Do not
It,
express yourself. Or
so
else.
far, it's terrifying. Were you the one who did the Wild West the Wild West one shot? A map? You made a terrifying maze, and then we fought a giant gherkin at the end of it.
Same. See you in a bit.
Nice. Yeah, I want to do another room before my bless runs out, because I only have one of those a day. Hi, Murphy. Oh yeah, you're jealous of how much food I have available to me, aren't you? Ugh. Hello, Murphy. Hello. What you up to? Oh, somebody opened up a coconut. Hi. I'll give you the rest of your breakfast. I heard there was a secret chord. That you could use to meet the Lord, 'cause you don't really care about power safety, do you? 'Cause you don't care about power safety, do ya? Ba-da-bum-bum. Ghost. It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. It's not even a Christian song. I don't think so. Just references Christian things. I figured as much. Every song is about sex.
Thanks. What?
I mean, it makes sense.
Who is it?
That was sarcasm. Okay, no, that's not entirely how it goes. He called her in, and because he was the king, she couldn't refuse, and so she had to sleep with him. And then she got pregnant. And in order to save face, he tried to get her husband to come home and sleep with her so that the husband would think that the baby was his. Maybe so society would think the baby was his. But Uriel, this guy, is such a good little soldier that he refused to. Honestly, this guy was great. He refused to sleep with his wife while he was home on vacation because his buddies out on the lines didn't get the comforts of home either. So he just stayed up all night at the gates, kind of protecting the city. Good boy, Uriel. Unfortunately, Davy was like, well, if you're not going to sleep with your wife, then you get to die now. And this guy already has a wife, so he's like, I know, but God was not happy about it. God was not happy about it. Sent Samuel in, told a little sheep. Then David mourned until the baby died, and then he celebrated again, or went back to normal after the baby was dead. And then Bathsheba had Solomon, who was the next king. So happy ending, I guess. Yep. Christianity hates women. Yeah. I got all of the, unfiltered versions throughout my childhood, so yay. Yeah. The Esther one is very good. But, Esther is just a good story where it isn't horrible, unlike most of the other ones. Nice. The Esther is just a good story about, a woman who's like, I don't want to die, and I'm the wife of the king, so I can actually use my political position to, I can leverage my political position to save my people from bad things. It's actually a good one. I think
learned
Ruth
today
is
that I'm not allowed
almost
to
a
die.
nice one.
Damn.
And yeah.
Hello.
Ruth is almost a good one too, but it's a little too hectic for me. You must get married. Yeah, no, Jonah is generally a group the end of the good era, because that's when the business changed slightly. Yeah. Yeah. But then it also, and then the Christians got mad at it because it stopped telling exclusively Christian stories. It started doing The Wizard of Oz. I love the song at the end, which Bob hates. It's over. We have learned applies to our lives today. I think, Larry boy. Larry Boy and the one with the apple. I believe that one's about lying or something. The rumor weed. I saw the rumor weed too many times. Genuinely so many times. It was, yeah. This is what happens when your church has a limited number of moves. I saw the rumor weed too many times. It was fun. Hello? What?
I don't
I-
think so.
I know of VeggieTales by pop culture. I've never actually watched VeggieTales or ever heard of anyone watching VeggieTales.
It was a lot of fun. The Tale of Mo was a fun one as well. Oh, of course. They're so good. Aww. Mm. Mm.
I want to go get some water.
You're admitting all this to the internet. I'm reminded that we're regarding. I think the Yak song was stuck in my head for a very long time. Oh, sorry, no, not Yak. The Cebu song. Cebu. Good stuff. There was, oh man, what was it called? It was like Paw Tales or something like that. Paws and Tails. Yeah, Paws and Tails. There was a virgin. It was like it was like Adventures in Odyssey, where it was audio. And there was a whole thing with, there was a whole like 3-part series that was the story of Esther, that was told with them. That's always my first memory in regards to that. Hmm. This one was like the ones that I remember is like the poorest family in town has like a bunch of kids. And so a portion of the community gets together and makes this whole gift basket thing for them. And, leave it on their doorstep. And one of the main characters is part of this family. We learn later. And so over the course of the next like several days, people keep getting little gifts on their doorsteps. They call it the Christmas Bandit. And some of the more well-to-do members of the cast are not happy that they are being treated like the poor and getting gift baskets. And at the very end of the... Yeah, at the very end of the story, we learned that it was the girl from it was the main character from the poor family who's been the gift bandit the whole time because she got so much joy from getting this like gift basket and these presents that she wanted to share that joy with the rest of the town. And she's just like, "Why are you so wholesome?" But like the rich kid is like upset about it because like only poor people get gift baskets. It's very funny. Yeah. I didn't see much of it.
I'm back.
Mm.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, are people back?
Yeah.
Well, right here. I've been here this entire time.
Ah,
Sip, swallow.
you've been here the whole time.
I've been here all along.
I wanted to go to the Earth one before my bless is over and try to get it again. All right, I'm at air. I'm at Earth. Yes. This was sleight of hand. Yeah. 15. Right. Because it's solid. Then. Hmm. Can I determine what it was? Arcana. Not great at it, but I did get a natural 20, and I'll still add my bless. For a 24. Mm. Right.
Maybe
Yeah,
it was
no,
Elspeth.
the only damage
Yeah.
the only damage type I have is force. So does anyone have any elemental magic? Fire, water, earth?
I could do fire, but I'm not sure what type of magic would correspond to earth.
Probably like earth shaking.
Probably just
Meld stone, shatter, bludgeoning. Maybe we whack it. It's probably no.
What are you saying, Spencer?
Yeah. Mm. Hope is gonna run over to the water one with his water skin and just splash it. It's the fifth element. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out.
Yeah, good job. All you wanted to fight.
Does anyone have a rock in their rucksack? Yeah.
Yeah.
Olaf is going to go to the earth door and slam it with a piece of ingots. Ingot comes from the earth after all. Sure. Just
You
1d20
all.
plus
Do I
strength.
have a... Okay, I do not have a lighting thing.
17.
Tinder kit. I'm kind of glancing in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just let Hope do their thing first.
Does Lucia want to do anything?
I mean,
You've been...
I don't know. I'm not very helpful at the moment. I don't know what I should.
Do you have a tinderbox?
Good question. I have an explorer pack, so there should be something in there. I'm gonna go over and try to light a torch and hold it against the fire door.
Okay, so which one of these do we think is the least likely to kill us the moment we open it up?
So if the
I'd say probably,
fire one has
probably
air coming
water.
in, would the fire one just have fire shooting at us, and the water one would just shoot water at us?
Yeah,
very
I'm
good.
probably the safest with the fire, given my lineage.
Let's try the water one first.
All right.
I don't even have my iron boots yet.
Well, we've already partially tackled the air temp. We're just opening all the doors. Ooh, it's different. I mean, like it's a different shape and size. That's exciting. Hmm.
I mean the West. Oh.
I'm gonna step into the chamber.
I'm actually going as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cautiously walk in, look around, see if I can spot anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
50 with advantage. So it will be neutral. I think that was a bonus as well. Or it was for disease stuff, not for plants. 13 is not great. It's also not awful. Uh-oh. I would warn her. Elspeth, there's something in front of you.
Alright, I'll stop moving. What is it?
And just point at the sign.
Hmm. 15? Alright. I'm gonna fire at that green slime if if it's looking like it's reaching towards me. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna shoot it with an arc. That is a 26 to hit if I still have blast, otherwise it's 24. So it takes 10 lightning damage. Hmm. Alright. Does that feel like... Oh. Yeah, best not to chat. So, like, there's any, like, objectives in this room? Alright. I think we're looking for a room then of some kind.
Well, I've got an idea. If it's the runes
What?
of the elements, wouldn't it make sense that wherever the elements come from, the rune is at? So somewhere down there in the water?
That would make sense. Do you want to go looking for it?
I can try and check.
Okay,
There's no objection, then
go ahead.
I just start taking off my leg backpack. Put the rapier gently on top. Likely would at least take off like the extra ropes. Just so I don't end up in the wet, soggy mess afterwards. A religion check. Where's my religion? Am I blind? I am blind. Why would recall knowledge be the disadvantage because of exhaustion? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that one is definitely still have on. Then before I go in, I would definitely take a minute to speak a prayer to Olaf. There is my religion. That is nicely enough the exact same modifier. So 17. Can I do a thing? So, in theory, even if she has never used it and likely doesn't know it herself, Lucia, because of her heritage, which don't know why it is a thing, but it is a thing, can cast dancing lights. And I'd like to imagine that besides praying to Olaf, because water fitting a theme, she would also, since if you go down into the dirty water, it's very dark, would do a quick prayer to the thunder as well. And I'd like to think that when she does like those two prayers, that slowly around her these like fluorescent lights start appearing as she unconsciously casts dancing lights with her prayers. Yeah. So it's about my body temperature. Mm-hmm. It's neutral. Perception. 12. Mediocre. 17. Hmm. How nice. No. Can I look closer through the grate if I can see like a water rune somewhere in there? I would put some of the lights in there. Mm-hmm. Pretty far. Yeah. 22. Finally. Mm. I'm guessing I'm not slim enough to fit through the grate. Okay, I'm not that tiny. I'm guessing I would occasionally go up for air. Because Lucia cannot hold her breath very long because low constitution. Yeah. So with this information, I would go up for now. I think I found something. There's a grate, and behind it is another room, and at the end is another rift, like with the air room, and that's where the water comes from. But I don't think I will be able to move the crate alone. Is it in the floor or is it in the wall? Hmm? Okay. Hmm. Can someone throw me a rope? I can tie it to the thing and we can try to lift it out.
I don't think me and Hope are in the room, but we could enter and try to help. Fair. Hopefully, not too much time has passed when we get out. Olaf is going to go ahead and throw his rope into the water so that Lucia can grab it and tie it to the grate.
Hello. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, disadvantage. 10. Did water only give you fire resistance or also acid resistance? I think underwater also gave you acid resistance. It definitely gives you fire resistance. I'm not sure about acid though. Mm. This is 5. Yeah. Just it's on there somehow. Kind of hard to do underwater.
Olaf is, from what I'm saying, needs to do a big old tug to see if he can dislodge this grate. So is he just going to pull?
Pretty sure the knot will just come undone.
Nine?
Yes.
$14.
Uh-oh.
All I was gonna say, right? Should we try this again together?
Sure.
He's gonna swim under with Lucia, and I think we're just gonna abstain from the rope plan and just like plant feet on the wall and pull.
Nope. The net 20 followed by the net 1 because this
Isn't this Dex at a disadvantage?
because I know what they hit. No, exhaustion doesn't do anything for
9.
save. It only does. Wait, pardon me. It is if you say that it's disadvantaged because of the exhaustion is only for skill checks, not saves. Then I definitely didn't take that, and I would also have taken the other one.
I will take 10. That sucks.
It burns, you want to scream underwater, and then like acidy water goes into your lungs or something. That's not nice. That's taking out my speed. Not great.
Okay, so at advantage strength check if both me and Lucia are doing this. Yeah, he's gonna basically mime doing 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
14. True.
Ooh.
I got a 14.
I guess mine would neutral go 12.
Yep. So, sorry, this goes sideways, I thought. It's with the wall? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Is it like a strong current that we would have to fight against, or is it just... So I have a decent... I mean, I don't have swim speed. I'm just slightly faster than others. But also, holding breath, 1 plus constitution modifier of minutes, minimum 30 seconds. I can hold my breath for 30 seconds. That is not going to be a good amount. Although potentially, I'm going to argue here to get the most out of my out of your feat. Since we thematically made it into I'm slowing down my pulse and stuff, would that mean that I could hold my breath longer? a whole minute? There we go. That is good enough for me. I've learned that I'm supposedly the one that is always there at the end. I'm destined to be here and to not die here, so my body is ready. I would go up for air again, take a second or like a minute. You deleted me. So mean. I will take a minute to calm my nerves and lower my pulse. And then I would go in, I guess. Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna follow because we don't want Lucia being by themselves in there.
I am back, so I will. Got it. All right. All right.
Yep. So do we have to make an athletics check to get through?
I think Lucia is actually still the best one to do it because she has her ridiculous double dash and 40 feet movement speed.
Although, does dash work underwater? Because it's not the same kind of movement.
It does.
And dash just says that you move your speed again, which would be the same if you were climbing on water. I think they were munching. Honestly, I don't think every one of us has to go into the water. And risk taking
There might be
damage.
some. There might be. No, I'll go with them in case there's anything that's dangerous.
Yeah, so you said quarter? Yeah, okay. Quarter speed, for me, that is 40, is still 10 feet. So go in plus dash plus bonus action dash from my key point. So. Oh, bullshit. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It would be kind of cool because there's not a lot of people can do or ever do. Yeah, exactly. Perfectly fine. Can I see anything around the rift? Like any runes, any carvings? Okay. 15. And I try to touch the rift. Oh, already did. Anyone else got any ideas?
Try punching it really hard.
That sounds like an Elspeth solution.
Sure.
Some of them, yes. Would take like 3 of me.
$15.
You? 17. So that should be normal. Okay, all of us are going to try and pass through the wall. If that works. Yep. Investigation advantage.
Nice.
8! Well, that sucks. Yeah, Elspeth, so all of us are going to look over to Elspeth. Assuming we're still underwater, he's going to basically, like, point at her, point at the wall, and then, like, motion with both hands, like, through.
Alright.
Like, there's some kind of passage.
I'll go and see if I can find anything. Alright, I'm not the most intelligent, but I'm better than Olaf. Alright,
All of us going to motion to try and yank the grates open with Elspeth.
Yep.
I'll do it as if with the higher modifier. It's alright?
Yep. I don't think anyone needs to question that you have a higher modifier.
15. Yeah, all of us going to surface. There's no guarantee that there's air on that side.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Olaf was going to basically surface and then motion to Lucia if Lucia hadn't made it back yet. That was the plan.
Can I get air in the little pockets behind the rift? I mean, you said that there's like on the sides or behind the rift or something. There's like air. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, maybe it's raining into the glyph. Yes, you do.
Right. All of us going to vault through the hole after getting his breath of air, after motioning to the others to follow. Even if we just surfaced and went back to, I guess that would make sense. Yeah. Take the. It's a 4.
Ooh.
I don't go unconscious. I know that much. 10. I know 10.
Poor Olaf. He's
I'm
struggling.
imagining that scene from Vox Machina. I think it's season 1 where Grog is going through the acid swimming.
Oh yeah.
Olaf's gonna be fucking naked at the end of this shit. Right. Is this room filled with water, or is it more dripping with water? But I can breathe in this room. Okay. Alright, Olaf's. Do you know what? That is a key fucking point. Am I gonna get just abandoned in the goddamn
I'll follow
dishwasher?
that.
I believe we are followed. You know what? That's completely valid.
That is valid.
I think he'd still look at the gunk and be like, I have walked through a jungle full of mud. I can't do it.
It's okay. I think I
so
inhaled
unless-
some of it.
Ah!
Twice.
Ah! He'll step forward to the edge of water when and try to cast aid on his friends. He'll go as close as he can. close as he can to them without going into the water. Yeah. So you all have 5 extra HP. Okay, that's my help done. I'm going to stand in the central chamber and go in that gross stuff.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
I want the one that's here. I would love to peer through that window. I don't think so. But I can see in the dark at least, so it's still a 7. Hmm. But here goes nothing. Can I try and open the door? I'm too curious to see how bad it's gonna go to not do it. 15. Surprisingly. Same spiel. Let's see if it's gonna stay funny. Kinda. It's still noticeably above average. So this is little Drow child.
So,
For lack of better
basically,
word,
the
they're underwear
submarine,
trying to open a door.
like, or a spell jammer D&D. Yeah, you making it all right, Lucia?
My arms are too noodly.
Right, let's see if I can help you.
I would go out and let him move ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Watch it get be worse. That would be funny.
Oh, I was going to do the thing where Lucia is thinks they're doing it, but Olaf just has their hands over Lucia's, and that's why. Does that work?
No. I would make space for you.
It's like, all right, but I might need your help, seeing as you got the first one done so easily. First roll was an 18. Right. Well, I was gonna step in and do an investigation check just to see if there's anything that looks like the rune that we're looking for. I don't know what that is. I rolled a 4. I get distracted, basically, just like, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? Be sidetracked. Lucia, you can come in. There's some kind of laboratory or something.
What?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what?
Oh, exciting.
The room at those two are in? Sure.
Oh, Lucia makes some room. I think Elspeth's trying to come through.
I'll just stand in the hallway behind the room.
Wow. That is the extent of Olaf's help for this.
On what did you say? Investigation? Gosh darn it, roll 20.
Yes, a nothing.
Nothics are generally one of the most interesting creatures just because of their
Isn't it just like wizards who found out about accursed knowledge that cursed them to transform
it's
into a
nothing to
nothing?
do with their lore, it's because of their weird insight ability. They learn a secret that the character has about themselves.
Oh.
Great for roleplay.
Name is Gregory. La-di-da, this is what I do very well. Wisdom save, I got a 13. All of us just will silently walk out the room, pushing past everyone. And then he's gonna start like positing about the room, like, I need to be here for some reason. Ooh.
I would just keep moving around in the room and look at things. Easy.
So I'm here. And now may I act normally, or am I still under the effects? Okay.
Oh, Olaf, are you okay?
Just stop me if I'm wrong, Spencer. I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm missing over here.
And Elspeth, there's something here. I think they casted something on Olaf, but I can't see it.
Alright, I'll step into the room. Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
18.
Hey.
Right, I'm gonna look around, see if I can see anything. Alright, uh, I'm just gonna take the brain jar and can I just like spike it on the ground? Okay. I'll point out the brain in the jar to Lucia. There's some fucking brain back there.
I'm just doing what's wrong. Sorry. I'm gonna roll my initiative first, then.
So, wait, it's a brain? Why is it? That doesn't make sense.
I think we're well past the point of things making sense.
Sorry, didn't realize I was muted. He was like sitting around waiting, counting up to whatever number. It's like, okay, a bunch of time has passed. I'm going to cast message and see how they're doing. So he taps on his little earring, points towards the general direction where he assumes they all are, which luckily enough, they actually are in that direction. And is like, hey, how's it going? Found anything interesting? And he's casting it towards Ellie.
There's this brain in a jar that's casting shit.
Oh, cool. He just says that to himself. Was there, like, urgency or worry in her voice? Or was it just like a casual, oh, there's this brain in a jar?
I was sure.
There's a bit of urgency, but she fully believes she can just, like, fight this thing and it'll be done with.
Okay, he's gonna wait another 10 minutes.
What would you like me to roll to potentially have any recollection of weird brain things casting spells from inside a jar? Oh, it's 6. Oh no, this is way too small for that. What are we supposed to do with the brain? I want to step here to be closer to it. Why is your first reaction to always kill things?
Because it's casting stuff on us. It's not real. It's a dream.
Well, I use my action for the recall knowledge. And I'm not going to smack it first. It made Olaf leave the room, but that's all it did so far.
Yeah. Yeah. I raise the brain above my head, then with one hand, throw it to the ground. Alright. Like, what kind of attack roll? Alright. That'll be a 9. Alright. Yeah, above a 10 is 50%.
It's me. Intelligence. 14? Hey. unpleasant feeling, slight headache, very strong for like a millisecond, then I go on.
You guys alright? Yeah, you can handle that. I'm busy over here with something. Okay. Oh, sorry, is it my turn now? Without taking... 1 second, just making sure I know my actions. I know my rights. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything, so I'm just gonna move straight to my saving throw and get an 18. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he has no reason to think there's a problem. He just sits down and starts scribbling in his journal. Hey there, Six.
Well, punch. So normal punch and bonus action punch. Well, certain one that doesn't hit. 5 bludgeoning against the glass, I guess. All right, we cannot actually properly attack the thing yet. Can only punch the glass.
That's some
That's
sturdy
about it.
glass.
Who would have thought? That's about all I have at the moment. Oh, I'm up next again.
All right. I'm gonna try and grab the
girl.
brain and shocking grasp it. 19 to hit. For 3 lightning. For subsequent turns, would shatter because it's made of glass. Would it have disadvantage on save?
Such a genius, the other's insane. With Pinky and the brain.
It would, but I'm gonna cast shield. Just make a force, because of force of thunder, and blast it away from me. It would raise it to 21.
Okay. Wait 1 second. What the? No, that's 30 feet of movement. That's why I'm crying. Does it have a screw top? Elspeth, could you do me a favor and hand me that jar?
I think you're best just
We
hitting
get
it
the
with a
man to
hammer.
open the jar.
I just want the pickle.
I think you're best just hitting it rather than trying to mess with it.
I'll hold my action.
Protecting it. Oh, alright.
I'm gonna glove it. Okay. In my head, if we just open it, we can just put like a fucking knife in there and whisk that shit. But for now, I'm just using a great club attack against it. Comically large club. It is no longer on my sheet. No, I had to
You
leave
left
it
it at a
behind.
tree.
I had to leave it behind because of.
The poop tree.
I will use a hand axe, but I'll use the blunt side. It probably won't make a difference, but 9 to hit. Can I use my object interact to open the jar? $11. Nerd. He puts the jar back down.
I love this dumb little brain in a jar.
We're not adopting it, I swear to fuck.
Yep. I sense no danger.
Well, they seem not very efficient at the moment. So I'm going to do a deep breath. Then going to punch it 3 times. And on the first one, I will also add the Hands of Harm. So the first one does 13 damage, 6 of those necrotic. And if the 15 also hits, that does another 7 bludgeoning. I mean, the net one will not hit, but still 20 damage. Only cost me 5 key points. That's reasonable.
Alright, I can't really cast Shatter without hitting someone else, so I'm just going to cast.
Well, you could just put it in a
Shocking
corner. You could just literally just like flip it.
Alright. I don't think this thing is a big enough threat to use any more spell slots. I've already cast Shield. I'm just going to cast Shocking Grasp on it. 15 to hit. Oh, that's even worse than the other one. Alright, I'm just going to move past Olaf. Back out of the room. Yep.
Alrighty. 21. Nope. Not a very charming brain.
Plonk. 1 second, I'm trying to move my character. I'm afraid this is some kind of intellect devourer or some illithid bullshit. So I'm actually scared to open it, so I'm just gonna...
Just mass it.
Crit.
Smash it.
So, sorry, deduct, so 6 damage. Because I believe it's double the dice, but the same modifier. Oh, is it? Okay, so then it should be, with the modifier, is the modifier doubled then? Or would it just be 10 damage? Okay, so just 10 damage.
The double punch. Yeah.
Alright, I'll step in. Shocking grasp. 25 for 5 lightning.
Yep.
Wait, you said this was a portal? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I guess close to Wolf.
Yeah. Is it safe to leave? Does all the goop flow with it?
Oh, interesting. Hope is like, well, I guess I better join them now. Tucks his sketchbook back into his pack and kind of saunters over. Especially with how fastidious Hope is about not stepping in. Hello? Hmm. He continues into the dishwasher room and is like, "Hello, hello." The, the nasty water drained.
Oh, so it
Uh,
worked.
What worked?
We found some set of dials and valves and everything.
Ooh, exciting. Any clue as to where the rune is?
I would assume in the.
Good thing they hid it
Yeah.
and then made a map.
Which room, sorry?
It's up here.
Ah, okay.
He'll follow Lucia, I guess, because Lucia's doing things.
I'm determined because I do not know what happened to the others that are not. Easy.
I loosened it for you. Now in cinemas. What's a ewer?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Good
I'm
question.
suspicious, but I feel like we.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like we need to all be there to get this thing. It's more
Lucia
of
would have
now.
gone there very straight after they saw the map because she's still very worried that something might be going on outside of the stream.
Well, all of us have come to this point at least.
And best case, they are like collapsed on the ground and the others are worried. So she wants to do it fast that she has come to the realization. So there's a decanter in the middle. I would look where I supposedly know the hidden entrance to be. Then I would then ask Olaf, since he's also in the room.
Is this the door again? So investigation
Yeah,
advantage.
but it's cancelled out because of exhaustion.
Right.
Water elemental.
I wonder if I would have got my stuff back before I went in here, but likely not. I put down my backpack and my rapier. I'm basically in my undies at the moment with my religious symbols.
Oh.
I'm not certain about that because, like I said, Lucia is now at the point where she's realizing that maybe the other's also in some kind of potential danger. So I don't think she would have gone back to get the stuff and then went in here, so she kind of went straight here.
Oh, hello. Is this thing hostile?
You need to clear it first.
Ow. How much XP did we get from draining the jar?
Three ways.
Hope wasn't there.
I didn't participate.
So we all get 233 or 234.
I'm not going to steal that EXP if I didn't participate.
I'm at 3,999.
Sounds good. We can do on that. Okay.
I mean, it's 5 o'clock, so.
What's the worst they could do?
I think it's a panicked Eldritch Blast. Nope. I will leave the inspirations till next week, because if I do it now, we will forget. I think he'll duck around the corner though in like his like
Mm.
You've been whelmed.
Yep.
It's in.
You should roll that. I want to see the max
It's
damage.
funnier if you
that
will.
would be funny. Nah. I don't think I would have had like the slow breathing heart shake thing on. But even the 30 seconds, it's like this is not gonna last 5 rounds.
Oh, right. Is it my turn then? Okay, so from my understanding, it's just moving towards the door. It's not moving to attack us. We're just in its space. Well, my first priority is gonna be to pull Lucia out. So I'm gonna move over to this side and attempt to pull Lucia out. Will that be a strength check? Athletics? Yep. 14. Okay. Well, that was my action, and yeah, that's it. I don't think Fenrir is here with us. It's a spirit challenge. Is Oh no, I'm so bothered with the fucking Robo Dog, Zeepzor. Could Fenrir have helped me to give me advantage, actually? If he can provide the help, actually. It stands to reason he should, but I'm gonna check if that's something he can do. Shares your initiative count, but it takes your turn immediately after yours.
No, it can't. It can aid for the next one, but not.
Well, I'm gonna tell Fenrir to help Lucia try to get out. If that would be reasonable to give Lucia advantage on escaping. I'm gonna move this way so that Lucia has space.
Mm-hmm. I'm uncertain if I would be able to reasonably get out because my second shit and I have disadvantage. So I'm going to take a second to calm myself, and then I will clasp the holy symbol of Eldaf and try to speak a prayer. Well, not speak, but you know what I mean. Say a prayer. Me? Just trying to calm myself down, basically. No.
Bitch ass.
Yeah, they're not.
That's the second time.
Hey yo.
Kinda mean, but also kind of
Hey.
true.
All right. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'll summon my bow. Move 10 feet as part of the
Is this the
casting
lightning bolt
without
from
provoking
Dark Souls,
opportunity
by the way?
attacks. No, of course not.
Yeah.
I. Yeah, yep. Can I move her? It's like slightly. Can I move through the corner? Like here. Yeah. All right. And then I will cast my Stormbow. That's definitely. I don't know why would you think this is a Dark Souls reference, Yusuf? How? Why? So strange. Attack the elemental. 22 to hit for 9 lightning damage. Nice.
Mm. But it can,
Oh, no.
because the story already says I will survive, so it's fine.
You know what? I
they-
pull out my big straw.
The way I see it is
Just take a
they
big-
Time to
they
drink.
saw what would happen if they didn't do this, and so they did do this. So they've already set the timeline off its fated path by putting us in the stream state.
Fair point.
Hey.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
I mean, they said they were from Hades, so that's Greek fate for you.
What do you guys?
The whole thing with Greek fate is you encounter it on your path to avoid it.
What do you guys think about taking a little detour before we go to the Oracle to that castle? Nangor.
Is it the currently resided by the mad or cursed former queen?
Yes, it has the gem that can. It has the gem that can true resurrect. So even with the death curse, it gives us a second chance.
Yeah.
Because I know that place and it's fucking cool as a player, yes. In character, I would say no.
It's only an extra 10 miles onto the journey, because triangles.
Mm-hmm.
You could carry it forward.
To be fair, that was nothing to
Oh, we
use
could
it
have
on.
used it on the elemental to fail something.
Olaf getting swallowing 2 bits of acidic
Rolling
slime
max
was pretty
damage
funny.
twice is unlikely and fucking annoying.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Olaf had the comedy, so that could be the tragedy.
Yeah, he just now has bronchitis. Just my
And
asthma.
then Hope just sitting outside whilst
I'm
we
not
tried
going to
to
go
raid
there.
it. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, me desperately trying not to use meta knowledge.
Fine.
I'm like, I don't know that there's a fight going on.
I love the idea that if it was like a little bit worse, like there's a tentacle brain monster trying to like take over one of our like spinal cords, like fuck you say like Olaf like tumbling around the room fighting this creature off, occasionally getting zapped by accident by Elspeth, and then getting punched in the face
And
by
Hope's just
Lucia.
Hey, I don't zap people by
Just enjoying my
accident. Only
day.
Lucia.
Yeah, on their feet.
Yeah.
It was really funny being like, well, I can't do anything. Shit.
I got to our peer lost and sad child, and that made me happy. I've done
She's
worse.
good. Don't be hard on yourself.
To be fair, they do seem like I don't know which came out first, but they do seem like a very much like parallel to the Hags. What's the Witcher 3?
I've done way worse like this before, so you're fine. I think Abby and Joseph remember it. It was a character that changed accents like 4 times in the span of a minute. So it just made it his thing that whenever he started talking, he had a different accent.
Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.